Yes. Dark Anima fans are getting a lot of stuff lately, huh? No, that's wrong. Oops. Try it again. Don't worry, Chet. None of this makes sense, and none of this will work. I just want to see if I can get one, but I probably won't. Makes sense to you? Makes sense if you think about it. Let's put a timer on it. I'll wait 1 minute. Alright, so this is the part where I'm stuck right now. So I learned a little bit about RNG manip. But right now my main problem is just getting a seed. So I got this where I got like 3 times where I got a seed immediately in like, I don't know, 10 seconds. And then a bunch of other cases where I can easily be like 15 minutes and I still don't get a seed. And also I don't get a message of your seed doesn't exist or anything like that. So I'm fishing, basically. And the main problem is I really need a seed in order to even test stuff to see if I actually understand how this works. You know what I mean? Like I got, with those like 3 seeds that I got lucky, I got to test some stuff and some things worked, but some other things didn't. And as soon as something didn't work, I got misaligned and then I don't know where I am and I can't keep testing. And so I want another seed to test again, but I can't get one. And now it's like a minute and the program doesn't find this one. I think this has something to do with PS2 having 2 to the 30 something power number of seats. So maybe it's too hard to find them, I don't know. So from time to time during the stream, I might fish for seeds. And in between we will do, you know, just luck runs. So let's do a couple runs now. And then when I feel like I might try that same thing again. Which again is not even to like manip a fight, but just to learn how the manip works. I can't really get my hands dirty without a seed. And it's complicated for me because I already asked like 20 questions on the Discord and I already feel like I'm being annoying if I keep asking stuff. I'm also the only one talking for like the last week. Fucking social anxiety, I hate it. How do you people do it to just be annoying and don't care about it? I don't have that ability. I definitely know people like that. How do you don't give a shit? Right, and also people who hate the odds and not me. Yeah, I guess. That's one option. Yeah, but they will track you down. Because that's the thing. This is so fucking specific. How am I going to hide that if like there is like one person in the world that is interested in this fight and RNG manip at the same time? Because the only other person that has come this far is not interested in RNG manip. I cannot hide. It's impossible. Is there extensive documentation? Not that much. For speedruns, yes. But a lot of the things that are used on the speedrun, I don't give a shit. So there's a lot of documentation when it comes to how to get equipments, how to avoid equipments, how to steal stuff. You know, who is gonna get the equipment, how many slots, if it's gonna have no encounters or not, stuff like that. You know, all the stuff I don't do. Basically. Because I literally have to deal with a single fight and a single enemy. I think there's also more stuff done for HD versions than PS2. And probably more for OG PS2 than international as well. Assuming you mainly want to RNG like something like triple haze and everything else is a bonus. I mean, I would. The most important things, and the things that I allegedly could have control over, if I learn how to do the thing, it's basically two things. One is Dark Anima targets. You can manip almost the whole fight. The thing you don't have control is which type of attack Dark Anima is gonna do. So you don't know if the next attack will be a Pain, a Mega Graviton, or a Physical. That gets decided on the moment, basically. But you can know its target. So for example, I can know what the next target will be here on this turn. Like maybe it'll be Sandy. And if it's a Mega Graviton, it's everyone. Whatever. But it still was targeting Sandy in particular. So if it is an attack or a pain, it will be Sandy. No matter what. If I'm manipulating correctly. Same with the party. It will be Yuna or it would be Riku, etc. That is a big deal because it can help me survive. And the other thing is, of course, the sister actions. So just like I said, so the things I said I can control, those are predetermined, basically. I can do some stuff in between to maybe change them, but I should have full control of them, provided that I manage correctly. But then the type of attack, there's no way to determine it. It depends on like several animations and which frame those animations are happening right now. Like all the animations you see on the screen basically will determine that. And that's why, for example, Shinryu cannot be manic, because you can't predict which kind of attack it will make, right? You can predict the target, but you won't predict whether it will be an eraser or a shining. So it's impossible to manic. But yeah, allegedly, if you input everything correctly into the machine, you can get a deterministic fight apart from type of attacks. The problem is getting to that. It's much harder than it sounds. And it takes a lot of fucking time too. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I have to tell the machine almost everything that happens during the fight, and that it's tedious and slow because I had to like type the stuff, you know. And if I miss something, I might get misaligned. But yeah, the farthest I got was getting a seed, predicting the next damage of an enemy and its target once, and then summoning the sisters, and they didn't do what I wanted them to do. Or what the machine told me, rather. They didn't do what the machine told. That's as far as I got. But I was able to predict a couple attacks. So something happened between resetting and summoning the sisters, I guess. I don't know. The Thanks Away challenge. Yeah, basically. How's it going, Dragon then? Wait, she didn't have auto life? I thought she did. Has never been done on console or with a legit file. legit as of, you know, the grind, the manual grind. I also think, I'm not sure, but I think once she chooses a target, she goes for that target no matter what. Like if she chooses Yuna, she will attack Yuna, even if Yuna it's not like, even if she changes slot, you know, like a party slot, or whoever replaces Yuna. If you swap it. Because for a while I thought enemies will target that slot. Like, you know, attack whoever's on the right, whoever's on the middle, whoever's on the left. But I think it's not that. I'm not sure though. But yeah, so I was thinking maybe one possibility, at least for a starter, and that's why I wanted to test, honestly, if I could get more seats. The first thing I want to test is whether I can maybe just ignore the sisters, you know, don't manage that part, but only get the string of targets of Dark Anima, you know, like at least know who is she going for the whole fight. Like that already gets me some tools to improve the run. But for that I need to test more commands. I wanted to see if there's a command that is like do nothing in the turn, because that's the other thing, like the tracker is pretty good at tracking stuff, even to a fault. So for example, if I tell the tracker, you know, the last Dark Anima action, it was an attack on Waka, let's say. So then for the tracker, Waka is dead, because the tracker has his stats and all that. And one of the things that is not implemented in the tracker, because again, it's not useful for speedruns, is Auto Phoenix. So if Waka dies, I actually had to manually tell the tracker, like, Waka is dead, and like, someone Auto Phoenix Waka. Every time that happens. And it's a pain in the ass. And like, okay. And if I don't do that, then if I get into another, like, input another turn from Dark Anima, and she goes for Waka, but Waka is not alive on the tracker, but yes in the game, tracker will say like unknown target and things like that, and so it's really complicated. So I was thinking like maybe I can advance the RNG without doing an attack. That way I don't have to keep track of who is alive and who's not. Or I could like fake my stats and tell the tracker that I'm always getting physical attacks and no one's dying, you know? Just to know who the target's gonna be constantly. Those are all the things I want to test, but I can't do it if I can't find a seed. and that's where I'm stuck right now. I also don't know how like depurated the sister commands are, because again they don't have a lot of like playtesting. Like on one of the tests I did, I got into a situation where like Sandy got pain, so she died, and then later on it told me unknown target, and so I thought, okay, that means it wants to target Sandy, but Sandy's dead, so I'm going to revive Sandy. And then the unknown target turned into Mindy. And I was like, but that's weird. And then I told like, okay, do as you will with Cindy, and it revived Mindy. But Mindy never died. And I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? That's weird. Tracker hallucinations. Oh, Mindy died. Yeah. It looks like it's written in Python. You could implement those features, I guess, if I knew Python. I know a little bit, but I suck at programming. Well, actually, looking at some of the notes, like the programmer notes and things like that, is how it deduced a lot of how it worked. I was able to avoid a lot of questions that way, like discovering functions and things like that. But it's also like a massive project. And I'm an like extremely amateur programmer, if I can call myself that even. Like I program. I suck at programming things from scratch. I can sometimes fix or adapt code of other people. That's how I got the Lua script for Advanced Wars. like the original one, I think it was from Biggest Dingus. But I took that as a blueprint and built into it to do the stuff I wanted. Same thing with this tracker. This tracker right here that I have, so this is not an RNG tracker, this is just like things that happen in the fight tracker, just to help me with like which buffs I have and how much damage I've done. Who has 3 on all that. This tracker, so one day, I think this was back then when yeah, this was for Hybrid Heaven. This was when I wanted to do a Hybrid Heaven handle run. And I needed a way to know which techniques I already have because they are in Japanese. And so it's really hard to remember what I have and whatnot. As well as which enemies I've defeated and things like that. And so I asked my programmer friend from my video game, hey, do you think we can make this? I have sprites and I have an idea and this is a mock-up. What do you think? And he did it in like one day. Like it was basically a Discord call that we have for a full day. I was pretty much done. And it left it with like a lot of options, like easy to change options and things. And that same tracker is what I turned myself into. Well, not myself. I turn it into the tracker for Eternal Darkness, Rando, and this thing that you see right here. This was at some point a Hybrid Heaven tracker. Believe it or not. I'm glad that's not Sandy. Oh, but that's Sandy. That's wretched. Alright, this might be a good moment to do another test. To get rid of that bad seed. I'm also like, you know, I'm trying to get a seed with attacks that are not ideal. Like the way runners do it is they do it with the first 8 attacks of the run. You know, against the scene spawn. I don't want to watch 10 minutes of cutscene every time I do an alignment, so I do it with this. But it might be that the seed finder is not optimized for this, you know, or something like that. Okay, 1. Let's give it a minute. So that's 8 attacks. And I'm telling the thing who is doing the attack, to which monster in particular, and in which order. It doesn't need the region values, so they Grey Fox. So Grey Fox is who made the tracker. They told me that doesn't matter. Like I was actually suspecting that as well. Like, what if my weapons or my equipment is doing anything? They told me that it shouldn't matter. And I also I got like 2 seats already. But yeah, I actually don't know. Thank you for the follow. I just don't know why it'll be inconsistent. Yeah, me as well. I mean, my only theory right now is that there's way too many seats on PS2. And the 2 times I got seats, I got lucky and I got one that it was similar or close on the memory region to the ones on HD, maybe. So it was easier for the program to find them. That's my theory. Because again, I think HD has either like 128 or 64, depending on the version. Compared to PS2, 2 to the power of 30 something. 32 or something like that. Trillions of seeds? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not finding anything. I also don't want to, you know, wait 10 minutes every time I start a run. I tried. But yeah, as far as I understand it, get a second PS2 and wait for the seed to be found while I play the other run. Yeah, actually. That was like my plan for log grinding back then. So I could do you know, attempts while grinding luck. While killing Earth Eater. What I did at the end was I played Pervertman mod on my computer while grinding Earth Eater. Remember those days? Those were good streams. Until I got frustrated. Yeah, I beat Seymour Flux and quit. Because it wasn't just not fun anymore. I like the challenge, but also I want it to be fun. Yeah, taking a break, yeah. I actually need to take a break again. Oh, I guess right here. You never want to do as you will, as Sandy. You'll do a reflect and then you're fucked. Then Mindy's gonna do bio or something like that. Not a single Pasadio. But yeah, it's funny. My situation in this game is basically reversed from my situation in Advance Wars 2. In this game, all the tools and everything is made for the speedrun. In Advance Wars 2, everything is made for RTC, and nobody gives a shit about the speedrun. Maybe I'm just a contrarian. Maybe I am the problem, Chad. Light. Yeah. No. Just no defense command. None. And I actually reach the end of the cycle. I have decent HP. But apart from that, I have nothing here. Maybe another wretched seed. I'm also so glad. So something about this fight, you can get into this fight really quickly. You just load a file, walk to it, you get into the fight. That's great for a challenge. If you compare that to Dark Ixion or Dark Ifrit, for instance, even Balivor, but mostly Ifrit and Ixion, you have to walk so much and you have to like see a fucking cutscene. It's insane. I'm so glad this fight doesn't have that. I don't know if I would even attempt this if it was like that. On Archiva you also have to walk a lot. Like the cutscene super quickly, but you gotta walk all the like breach of the temple. Yeah, sure. No help command. Oh, but that's fine. You got the full life anyway. Still get the suck though. Suck all my HP. Yeah, suck it. I got a little itch the other day to play Skates of Arcadia again. Like I'm really curious if the game would be like a little bit more balanced or challenging if you play it no items. Or I was also thinking like only like no chops maybe. I was thinking. Just stuff that you get from fights and like overworld, whatever, but you're not allowed to buy stuff. Because the Mason mod was pretty good. But just like the Pivot Man, it had some rough edges here and there. Like some things are done really, really well, and it's very cool. But then it gets frustrating because on that same mod there are things like that are like just kind of awful. Mindui. Yeah, it's gonna help Sandy. Little splash in the face so she wakes up. Reading these source codes, I'm not sure this works with the method you're using. Did someone tell you that it'll work? Yes. The creator of the code. You want to look at the seat finder stuff. Actually, I think I might go for another one here. Let's try our luck. Well, actually, the creator gave me a configuration with Lulu instead. But fire's a little slow. And again, it worked twice for me with Kimari and Auron. Unless it's like somehow optimized for Lulu, which could be. But the main problem is like Kimari Tidus, I also get like consistent turns. What's Lulu? These two have the same agility. I don't like that at all. So I don't know who goes first, so I have to change the setup every time, pretty much. Whereas with this, it's more consistent. Even Waka might be more consistent even. Or Riku, I don't know. It's Tidus and Auron. Yeah, Tidus and Auron is the default. Yeah. So that's why I say you have to look at the seat finder part. Like there's a seat finder tab. I don't know where that is on the source code. I have no idea though. But basically, because this is made for speedrunners, so most people will just do the default seat finder, which is Tidus and Auron. You use their first attacks. But again, I have to watch 10 minutes of cutscene if I want to do that. It would be really nice if I don't have to do that. I'm just not sure what Python file that is. I thought it would be in seeds.py. It might be. I have to change the stuff on seed finder notes. Basically. Yeah, here. Let's see. I can show you a little bit of this. Let's just show some of these. So this is the tracker. I think I can probably make a bigger font. I think there's an option for that. Hang on. Font size. Let's give it like 12. Did that even change? Might have changed. I don't know. So I'm just gonna put any seed, whatever, and then I have access to the seed finder. And on the seed finder, yeah, the font is definitely bigger. So on here, this is the default seed finder. This is the one speedrunners use, and this is like Auron and Tidus first 8 attacks. But then on the specific seed finder tab, you can make like a custom seed finder. That's how I understand it. So my custom setup is Tidus Kimari or Auron on the Mihen simulation. And here M2 means second monster, and on this simulation second monster is a dual horn. Basically. And so this what's happening here is just the seed I input at the beginning. That doesn't mean anything. I just want to find a new one. So if I go here, and again, maybe I just got like lucky and I got a coincidence or something like that at some point. But again, this has worked 2 or 3 times for me, but has failed several, like another 10 times maybe. That's the problem. So I need to give 8 values in the correct order. So that's 8. And then it's search seed. And again, the 2 times or 3 times that it worked, it gave me the seed on like 10 seconds. It's either that or I just don't get it ever. Like again, 10 minutes of nothing. I got a mosquito, hang on. But yeah, I guess it could be my equipment. Like, I don't know, maybe that's rolling something. Maybe the regen. might be altering stuff. What other equipments do I have? Like, this guy doesn't have regen. I don't think any of these should alter. Maybe I can change it for Waka. Does Waka have something like this? It's like Waka instead of Kimari. God's also consistent on the agility. And this guy also has auto potion. Let's do that. And so instead of Kimari, I'm gonna change my notes. Alright, let's try it again. This time no regen and Waka. I don't know, maybe it likes Waka more. New game. No. Good. I could also like give the Seed Finder my equipment. I don't know if that would change anything. Like I put my equipment on the action tab. for the dark animal fight. I was also wondering if the dark was altering something. Like, it's useful to not die. But if not, then I need to like go get a plain weapon somewhere. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hold. I'll try one giving my equipment later. Come on, you love doing haste when Cindy's dead. You always do it. You missed it. It's an entire hour without hastes. Though, fair enough, I wasted a lot of that on testing the seed thingy, but still. Everyone's an angel. Oh yeah, you die once, so you lost that. She's not feeling the pesados. For anyone wondering why I'm resetting so much, even if I'm not dead, in order to get a good run, I need to get like ideally a triple haste on the first cycle. That's like ideal. A double haste is pretty good. A single haste, it's playable if you have like decent HP, maybe a couple shells or something, or if you've done decent damage, you know, stuff like that. If you don't have any of the above, the run is just not gonna be that great. And the thing is, I already got a PB with a double haste on first cycle, so if I want to beat this fight or get a better PB, you know, that's what I have to aim for. Now, from time to time, I might play some runs, like very stacked runs, where I got like a couple full lives. I'm like basically full HP at the end of cycle 1 and I have a lot of buffs. I might play it anyways because probability of a haste is bigger. But those are rare. Just as rare as having double and triple haste in the first place, so. I want to at least get into second cycle, so I have time to improve my equipment. On the notes. No. I pressed down, I promise. That could be not okay. Oops. You. What an insane session this is so far. I guess that's what I get for getting 17 hastes yesterday. Just burn all my luck. Also, so many paints today. Nice. Really testing my patience. Okay, I can do a macro for the equipment. That's another thing I learned how to do the macros. Kinda cool. Blizzaga. Last chance. Pretty cool. $11.80 attempts. Okay, I got the weapons. Let's get the armor. Adobo. Can't believe this runs. Insane. Okay, I got a macro with this set of equipment. Let's put it in the notes. Let's go. Number 1 of today. And a physical. This is gonna be my first good run from a Delta attack. Might be. Maybe not. It was good attacks, good damage, a lot of physicals. Can't complain yet. Million pesados. Skip the physical train. Too much to ask. Nope. Might get 7 before next phase. I found the code that finds the seed, but there's a lot I still don't understand. That's pretty cool. I might take a look at it as well. You're looking at the source code? Like you download the source code on the GitHub? Because maybe I can also... Yeah, I might do the same. Like I was able to deduce some stuff just by looking at how the any percent stuff work. That might help me as well. Thank you for the help, by the way. But yeah, it's complicated stuff, obviously, and it's always hard getting into the code of someone else, obviously. All right. It's in a weird spot, is in UI abstract. Interesting. Write that down. See if this compiles my macro. Set up equip. That's weird. Maybe I can use macros on the Seed Finder? Could be. Might need to do it manually. Around. Around. Wicked doesn't have overdrive. It's always scary. And she might not get one, and I might get killed because I did a trio. I hate dying after doing a trio. Don't do that to me. Fucking A, dude. I mean, it's a Riku only, and someone needs to get attacked. If it's a pain, it's over. I hate trio so much. It always kills me. This time I did it on like 30%. Oy. Care. Why is trio so ass? What does it suck so much? How's it going, Cruz? Kill Waka, please. Or Juna. You can kill Juna, but not with a pain. No, dude. And it's not even. It's no one. Like, there's a 0 chance. What do you mean? Doing good? Nice. Yeah, macros might not work on Seed Finder. Which kind of sucks. I don't like that. I guess the main problem is there's no documentation in the program about what these variables are. Yeah. Again, this is it's also like an extremely niche thing. And the speedrun part already works pretty well. And there is like a bunch of video guides about how to use the stuff and all that. So I totally get it. It's like the same reason why there is not a, I don't know, like a comprehensive video about FreeCast. Ooh. In Eternal Darkness. It's because, I mean, why would I even do that? For like the 2 people that care about that. And it'll take me so much to do. I would love to do it, but it's just so much effort. Immediate haste, yep. Like seeing that. It's my favorite one, the immediate haste. Turn 1. Even better if it is on Sandy, but... Morale! Double. You have to revive your sister, please. Thanks. Because otherwise we might miss the triple. We still missed it. Give me a second. Freya wanted to get out. Someone died. Mindy. Mindy died. No, I got Mega. Which is even worse. I would prefer Mindy death. Actually, you don't want that. Oh boy. 2 in a run. And then a Mega. Awesome. Yeah, now I kinda need it. So we don't lose it. Just get another one. Physical, please. Thank you. Might as well just attack here. I'm not sure. They all do have it, yeah. I got a triple and a double in the same run. And now I'm gonna get Mega in the face. Okay. Shell for Mindy. So she survives, please. No. Okay. It's not a Mega, but still kill Mindy. It's a run, but again, 1 Mega away from not being a run. Okay, so I'm just gonna put the equipment manually. Just whatever. Copy it from the macro. Let's try it again. Thank you. Salud. Okay, this works. So I have Sanctuary, Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, Auto Potion, Riven, Shadow, Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, Auto Potion, Riven. And Solidity, Curse Proof, Out of Haste, Riven. Okay. So that part works. Oh yeah, this is insane. No one should do this. I don't recommend it. Fuck you. Fuck you. There goes my run. Let's get a third haste on the same run. Also, second. We got officially 120 runs under 7 million. Out of more than 1,000. A spree of Kuraga. Yeah. Or a full life here? No. Oh, look at that. Dude, no. I actually need a... I need a taking a break. Ah, shit. Let me reset, please. Well, fuck you. Alright. Let's try one seed finder. Yeah, everything is correct. Two greets, huh? 3 greets? What? I'm gonna kill it before I finish the money. I think I defended. No, I just moved that. It does look like it's trying to brute force find the seed. Interesting. So it might be that is just, you know, actually taking forever. I'm just like, how did I got so lucky those 2 times where I found it? Because again, those 2 times, well, the first one I don't remember. The first one I don't think I got a seed, but I wasn't able to corroborate that it was correct. But the second time, once I got the seed, I was able to predict like the next 2 actions of Dual Horn. And also damage values for my next turns, like 3 turns. And then I took those same actions and went to Dark Anima fight. And on the Dark Anima fight, I got 1 correct target. And then I got lost. And the Magus commands, I couldn't make them work. Is there a chat? Is there a save file? Like, is there a sphere? Save sphere? Right at the beginning, right? Like, I think before the boss fight. Like, maybe I can save there and actually do like the Auron Tidus. If I just attack the scene spawns and nothing else. I wonder if that will work. That time I'm watching the intro just once until I do the save file. Or I think it's like before the truck. Like after the boss and before the truck. But I'm pretty sure the truck has scene spawns. I don't know if they're the same though, but yeah, there's one early on, yeah. Well, that's a possibility. I keep doing runs though. I'm gonna take a look at the notes on any percent, because I want to see if those encounters, like, how do they look on the notes. So I'll be reading that in the meantime while I do runs. Let's see, actions. Yeah, so there's encounter scene scale, so that's the first one. And then after there is encounter Amis. And that's scene spawn Amis. That's the boss, the one that does Demi. There's a Dragon Fang, there's a Spiral Cut. Bunch of Demis. Encounter Tanker, that's the one. So between Amis and Tanker, I think there is a sphere. Where I can save, maybe. And stats and equipment don't change, of course, so that's pretty cool. Auron, attack Auron, I love that. That's pretty cool. Silly speedrunners. So yeah, Tanker has scene spawn, I'm pretty sure. I just wonder if they had the same stats. I actually don't remember what you do. I think it was a normal attack. Dude. Why on this run? It's such an ass run. Like, look at this fucking HP. It's so miserable. If this is not a physical, it's like so bad. That's not a physical. Actually, Cindy is optimal. No, that's not the time. That was not the time to take a nap. Double haste? More like double S. Let's see, the tracker also has information about all the monsters. Monster data. These are called scene scale, I think. There's a lot of them. So scene scale 6. Seems to be the one at the beginning. It's 100 HP. Ha! Scene scale 7. It's very similar. Scene scale 5 has 50 HP. And 4 is extremely different. There are a couple with 200 HP. I don't know which one is which. Like maybe it's just 6. Oh wait, there's encounters. If I input encounter against the tanker, I think it'll show me the which monsters are there, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Can do that. Let's try that. That's the thing, like, it's amazing the amount of tools that the tracker has. Even from, like, a curiosity perspective, I already had a lot of fun looking at it. And, like, an insane amount of information. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so if I put encounter tanker. Those are scene scale 6. Okay, cool. So I know what they are. Oh, chat, I'm not inputting my party. Do you think that's a problem? That might be a problem. That might be actually, that's the one I think I didn't thought about it. Okay, we'll do one after this and try that. I can't believe I forgot that. Although that shouldn't be important in my opinion, but worth trying. And if that doesn't work, we can try the tanker thing. Taking a prayer. You'll do something now, right? That is wretched. Like, I don't even want to attempt the defense here because it might be a haste on a very bad run and then I feel bad. And I don't want that. Alright, let's get in our chat. Seed Finder. Party. TWA. I really don't think it's this, but might as well try it. And we can do the same here. Alright, last chance for this method. Your time to shine. Go. I'll give it 2 minutes. Might as well download the source code as well. Nothing. Okay. Couple more attempts and maybe we'll watch the intro of the game. And get a save file there. Why not? Like, I don't know, I have the feeling that maybe the search method is really optimized for, you know, Tidus and Auron against scene scales. Like, maybe the other method is alright if you are only looking for 64 seeds, or, you know. Tracking random outcomes beyond steals, item drops, equipment drops, and percent beyond the scope of this guide. Yeah, you're looking at the same stuff I am. I look as well. Yeah. That guy's still pretty good. Like, I still learn a lot from that. But it's what I'm saying. Like, these tools were developed for speedrunners, and those are the things that speedrunners use. The tracker is really good for that. Was there a reason for the restart? I was trying to do something. So I'm trying to get into RNG manipulation, but I'm having a hard time getting started with it. So from time to time I restart and I try to get it working, but it doesn't work. And then I just come back to attempts. That don't do many and just try luck. Like, speedrunners do RNG money for speedruns of this game. They money things that are not that useful for me, but the tool also has some things that are very useful for me. Also get a very useful haste right here. Ha! Okay. A little early for that. It's a double. And she's dead. Can we get a full life out of this? Oh, and it's Sandy too. Could have been Mindy. It's not a full life. There's a lot of damage. Physical. 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 That's not a physical. Cool. Not a triple. And someone died, so my double turned into a single. And now I got nothing. Alright. The other thing I was thinking is maybe you have to do a hard restart every time you're going to press new game. But I also tried that a couple times on practice and it didn't work. Dark Anima is such a cool design. It's great. I love it. I love like the original design. It's better. I don't know if it's on every version, but I think some of the HD versions got rid of the broken portrait, the shattered. You see the portrait of Seymour's mother. Spoilers. It's broken on this one, but I think it's not on some of the HD ones. This is original PS2 right here. The game looks like this on my stream because it's a capture card. I think that's me. Cool. Late for that one. Mindy, please. Okay. Oh, no. Where are my physical? We might be, we might get to 1200 attempts today. This one is 1190 right here. So Stella, in the things you saw on the source code, on like the brute force thing you said, was there any like anything that looked like it was prioritizing a specific way of searching? You know, like my theory of that is optimized for searching with the first fights, you know? I know it's hard to translate. So if you didn't see anything that kind of looked remotely like that, it's fine. But I'm just curious. Yeah, sleep. Are you gonna sleep again? Arcanima will put you to sleep. There's my full life. You should only have that. You shouldn't have life at all. Just like you shouldn't have Cure. Only Kuraga. Maybe Kura. I accept if you have Kura but not Cure. But of course the idea of timeline is just Kuraga. And we don't have the full life anymore. What do you hate each other? It's just... Okay. 2 in the same fight. And then Megas. Come on, throw me a bomb. Is the girl outside? No. Fake girl alarm. Yesterday I was trying to... I was looking at old Instagram videos I have. So some of those can be turned into clips. And I just couldn't find a way to download my videos from Instagram. Like, I just couldn't find an option. Sucks. I mean, it is pretty hot outside. A little bit of ice. Oh, there's the girl. See that blob right there? That's her. Around. Okay, don't drop the camera. Don't drop my water. Come here, come here. No? Okay. Guess not. She stays more in the lab when it's winter. On summer it's very hard to convince her. Wanna be on the stool? No? I sure they don't want a stool? Let's get rid of this wretched seat. Kill it. Brand new one. Fuck it. So 2.5 hours, 6 hastes. That's not great. That's a lot less than yesterday. Two runs under 7 million. But pretty much nothing out of like first cycle. Like I guess those two. W. So Delta attack, it's more or less as much damage as 2 Poseidon. It's a little bit more than that, I think, but it's about that. But it has higher rank, so all the sisters kinda lose a turn. So it's not worth it at all. I just do it to salvage reflect. Because do as you will on Sandy's a reflect, and then the fight is very bad. To the frying pan. Our dog's fighting outside. Also, one of the decent runs died on like second cycle after like a trio, because Rico couldn't get an overdrive after that. Good. Every time you see a physical attack, you're very happy. Every time you see that, you're really unhappy. You see 2 of those in a row, you're crying. Not getting a lot of eye poses today. My disc is spinning better. The chance of that is it's kind of low on this HP, but whatever. Do you think is responsible for programming or for the idea, the design idea of taking a break? Like, who in the design team was like, now the sisters need to suffer? Like, otherwise they're too broken or something. No? I'm guessing that no is an answer to my question from like 15 minutes. Is Twitch being good to you again? Thank you, by the way. The programmers are evil. Yes. Yes, indeed. The meat sounds. I need to find out what the other flowers are, apart from the sunflower mini. I just don't know a whole lot about flowers. I know about succulent flowers. That's very specific. I like Stapelia flowers. It's my favorite. But the chances of me running into someone and saying I like Stapelia flowers and then understanding what the fuck I'm talking about are really low. Double mega. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner tonight. Crab cake. Although that's a little expensive. Lasagna. Crab lasagna. I want to try that. I'm the cook, so I'll have to cook it. I see. Don't you have like those microwave lasagnas? I actually really like those. Like when my dad makes lasagna from like scratch, it's like the best. But I don't mind having some microwave lasagnas anyways. I can also put them in the oven, but it takes like triple time. And I'm a little bit impatient when it comes to food. I don't eat a lot of lasagna. I only eat bolognese and cheese, like 4 cheese. Quattro formaggi. Taking a break. Come on, do something. Please. The evil programmer that thought taking a break should decrease motivation. Yeah, that too. Like, what do you mean? She's resting. She should be. It should increase the motivation. Like just taking a little break. Like a good thing, right? It's realistic though. When I take a break, I want to stay in break. That's also true. Like we talked about this before. And when you sleep too much, you are so tired. We're going to kill this one as well. For good luck. So I'm thinking when I run out of water, are you sure that new game is even necessary? It is. From a soft reset, it is. Or at least what's that people told me. Unless they confabulate it against me or something, and they're like laughing at my back right now. Yeah, if you don't press new game, you just keep being on the same seed. Now that doesn't change anything. I mean, if you are not doing manips, it doesn't change anything. It's a placebo, obviously. Because I have no way to predict that. You know, I could have missed a haste after ditching that seed. I will never know. I messed with save editors though before. Not 100% sure, but I thought the seed was saved in the file. I don't think so. I think only the first time you play it. What am I doing here? I gotta attack, yeah. There you go. I mean, Grey Fox told me you can press new game, then reset, load a file, do a seed find, then load another file, and manip on the second loaded file. And I believe them. But I don't know. I mean, you have to help your sister. And you have to behave because I got a haste. And it's haste number 7 of today. Fucking behave. Come on, just physical, nothing else. I don't want to see anything else. You can paint Mindy if you want. I'll take that. Okay, you cannot paint Mindy. Fuck you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I need to get the auto lives so I don't lose the possible Tetra haste. That happened a little late. I think best case scenario I can get a double because of the OD. So that's a triple, but that looks like a double. Can we get a triple? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Looks hard. Nice. Come on, I need to see a physical. You haven't done any physicals. Sounded good. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, it's not a Tetra. I'm gonna play it out of spite. Because I need something, Jed. I need to do something that is not just reasoning. Something like watch Oblivion animation. Okay, what do we have? I don't know who died first. Okay, if this is a Juna turn, then Juna didn't die. If it's not, then she died. First. Okay. That's tricky. 75, 65, 2 ticks. I don't like it, but whatever. Maybe I never actually saw that and was just something I read on GameFAQs. It might have been. I mean, I thought that as well when I first got into this because, you know, the whole thing of, you know, pressing new game and all that kind of makes sense if you think about it. But then it's like, does that mean I need to track my seed from the very, like from 2017 when I started this file? That's impossible. And why does every time I load, I get a different result? If I load the same save file that has the same seed, that it should be on the same spot. I don't know. If I haven't saved again, you know? That would be a little weird. Okay, you need your thingy. Of course. You gotta be an angel. Because I open it up and there's no seat here. I see. Nice physical. Okay, so that's a 55. If she gets an attack here, we're gonna be stuck on 70. And then it's a Juna only. Sure. Sub 7. So 75 Juna only. Or Riku only, I don't remember which one, honestly. Okay, this has to be Poseidon, thank you. If I want an extra turn. Oh, it's still a turn from you? Okay, then I have to go. I also don't get though, with the tracker, whether there's an option to input seed when you know your seed ahead of time. When would you know your seed ahead of time? When you are manipulating with the clock of the PS2. Or the whatever platform you're using. When you're looking for a specific seed and you routed that seed for a speed run and you want to get that specific seed, you manipulate the clock of your system and you try to get to land on that seed. And there's like a timer thingy with like a beeping sound or something, I believe, that helps with that. Like, I could try to do that as well, although I don't know how to set the timer on my PS2. Every time I look at the timer in my PS2, it's like weird. I wonder if that is also creating problems for manipulating. Because I feel like it constantly resets. think your battery's dead? Maybe. I mean, it's a pretty old PS2. This might be one of the first limbs. Do you think that is messing with my... with my seats, maybe? Should I open it? But what's funny there is that then I'm like stuck at like year 00, right? I almost feel like I should get very similar seats every time I turn it on. Does the tracker assume your computer time is the same as your PS2? No, the tracker doesn't use the time of your PC. The seat finder works with just the attacks. It reverse engineers the seat out of attacks. Whereas the other method is like before you study a seat and you see which seat you like and all that. Like PC timer, I guess maybe for the PC version, I assume, but I don't know. Also, this is 3, yeah, should be 3. The only thing I've seen in the code is frame count from boot. Actually. So maybe it is the first time, like very, very first time from boot where I put new game. And then if I put new game again, which is the first, one of the things I was thinking. If I put new game again after soft reset, it doesn't matter, maybe. I'll tell you what, we'll try that next time. After this run. Although I already tried it, I think, on offline, but maybe I try wrong. Okay, 85.3? I think it's 2. $85.2, so most likely a 75, but we'll see. Maybe I'm lucky. Protect, that's good, because I'm only gonna get physicals. That's great, in fact. See? Yeah, and I'm gonna do a go-go because we're gonna get a shell on Mindy. Nah, still not enough, but oh, it's gonna be so funny if it's actually on Mindy. Okay. That's not great, but you have to take apart the console. Yeah, I bet. Mindy, please. Try. Physical, 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 physical. Please. No. It's over. Was a good run. That's 70. Juna only. My fast Oblivion. PS2 Ledge. I don't mind that if you don't attack Yuna. It's another Riku. It's also not ideal. But we might still get an early Yuna. It's gonna end up on like at 65 though. Yep. $65, 75. 3 ticks. Nice. I don't know who that is. And since she got the shell, I can't even try to get a full life here. Okay, only a pain can kill you. At least. Full lifetime, maybe? Come on. And I need to make a decision. Okay, so CVT is aligned. Perfectly aligned. And I'm on 60. I kinda have to go. Yeah. Sucks. This is too many ticks. Nice. Just keep bullying Waka. Or doing that, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more Waka, please. Amazing. It's a butterfly. Really? It's unfortunate. I really wanted the Hyper Mighty. Oh, and in both cases. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this Tidus is a Riku. Basically. And we have... I'm gonna say that's two ticks. So I'm looking for 3 on Dark Anima, probably. Or a 95. Do not kill Sumi. Okay. I have to gamble for a physical. I had to. The run is might not go anywhere, you know. Always gamble. You know what, girl? 3 turns. 2 turns. Do the sisters lose motivation when they die? I actually forgot. Because that might be important for tracking purposes. Because you need to know exactly which motivation you have for everything to work. You. I'll probably play a unit only here. Can't imagine another way of having a comeback here. It's not yourself. Come on. What the fuck? Yeah, let's play, you know, only fuck it. You hate her sisters though. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's an 80? Oh, it's over. I think it's over. I don't think there is enough ticks. I think she's gonna get 3 turns. Even after this amazing sequence right here. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water. And we'll reset the console. Hard reset. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to find the energy to ask that. Ooh! I got a seat. It might be from the reset. Like the hard reset. Okay, so there were one attack from the enemy, right? Hang on. Attack Auron, miss. Yeah. Alright, chat. So we're going to attack with Auron. Auron attack M2. So, okay. So, chat. I'm going to attack with Auron. And I'm going to do... Hang on. Let me put this one before. Okay, yeah, that one doesn't change anything. That's good. I'm going to deal exactly 578 damage. And it's gonna be a creep. See that? That cannot be a coincidence, right? So this is it. We gotta see it. What now? Shit. Lucky. Yeah, I just got lucky. Alright, so now I can test some stuff. Oh, I cannot reset there, I guess. I was waiting for it to reset. Now, I wonder if I do another load, maybe it's bad. Like, maybe I'm supposed to do that there and then fly to Dark Anima. Like, I wonder if this is fucking me up, you know? Yeah, but a second load is also fine? That's my question. Yeah, I don't know how to input like overdrives and things like that. It might not matter that much during the party. But this is the difficult part because I need to keep track of fucking everything. I mean, let's see. I also don't need to get lost in the file. Alright, so. Change party, summon Magus. And let's see what it says. Okay, so it says Cindy has help each other and do as you will. That's correct. And help each other is taking a break. Do as you will is taking a break. Okay, which one should I do? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have more options. I have combined powers. Yeah, but I mean, that's a delta attack. Do I even want to do that? I'm just gonna lose a lot of turns. I don't know what's better, honestly. Yeah, also I think I probably need to reduce the font a little bit. Taking up too much space. Oh, it has the motivation right here. Interesting. Yeah, I see it, okay. And what if I combine? Oh, chat, take a look at this. Combined powers is taking a break as well. And she loses more motivation. What do you say? Should we try it? Combined powers is almost never a taking a break. Like, it's very unlikely to be one. You know? But Tracker says I'm gonna get a taking a break there. I believe it. Okay, let's try it. It's not. Okay, so I'm doing that. Something's wrong there. I don't know what. Okay, so something happened in between. So, who can be the culprit? One culprit could be the loading, the extra loading. You know, doing 2 loads. The other culprit could be the Hyper Mighty G. Because I don't know how to keep track of that. I don't know how to do a Hyper Mighty G on the tracker. Switching the party? I'm already doing that. So this is what I'm doing. Can actually show it. So we did the seed finder. I replaced the seed that I got. And then I repeated everything. So this knows exactly where I am. And then Dark Anima. I have a macro for the equipment. I have a macro for my Aeon stats. So this is my equipment. And these are all my Aeon stats. I did this macro. And then Dark Anime fight. So it starts with this party. I changed this party, which is the setup, to Tirus Wakajuna. Then change it into Riku Wakajuna. And then summon Magus, which changes my party to Cindy Sandy Mindy. Another possibility is that I need to tell, because I don't remember if I got... No, I didn't get a preventive. Because a preventive will give me more turns. This gave me like 4 turns, right? Also, the first anima attack. So let's take a look at the anima attacks. The first anima attack was on Cindy, and it was an attack. Well, it doesn't matter if it needs an attack, but the objective was Cindy, at least. But this says... It says it's Cindy. So maybe I am keeping track of Dark Animata. Because those... You can track those things separately, by the way. That's something I learned. But yeah, right here, I will have the Hyper Mighty, like... I don't know. That will be like the place to put the Hyper Mighty. On 80%, there are other Riku overdrives on the notes. I can take a look, like, how is that done? So that's one option. So like, whatever. But yeah, whatever. So it was an attack. So whatever. Fuck Magus turns. Oh, and as you can see, so I have Magus turn Cindy right here. So if I put Do As You Will, let's ignore the Sandy stuff. So this is what I was telling you. So taking a break on Do As You Will. Here it tells me which ones are available. Combined powers will always appear available. That's a workaround for now because it doesn't keep track of overdrive. And auto life as well. Because in case, I think it's in case a sister needs to be revived by it. That'll be its action, I think. I think it counts as an action. So Do is taking a break. Help is taking a break. And Combine is taking a break. Here. But we did a Combine and it didn't take a break. Okay. So again, it might be the Hyper Mighty G. The good thing is now I have a video to show, to ask my question. And I can see that way it might be easier to pinpoint the problem. But let's take a look at Dark Anima. So this is my first Dark Anima. Make like a big thing here. So it was an attack. Attack on Cindy. That means Cindy didn't die, so let's input another one. It says the next target is Sandy. Let's see if it's true. I mean, if I get a Mega Graviton, I won't know. But let's see. Let's just try to play this a little bit. Why on this run? Where the beginning of the run is like fucking covered. Like the screen is covered. And it looks like weird. Oh, look at that! It's Sandy! Next one is Mindy. Mental. Why would you give me a triple haze on this run? Dude. Is it Mindy? It's not Mindy. Okay, so something weird happened there. Like, unless... Because this tells me... Let's see. Pain. It says the next target is Mindy. But it was Sandy. So, something happened... Like... Is it the haste, maybe? Like, maybe the haste does something? On Anima's... part? I don't know why. What if we say... let me think. Sandy, haste. Who got haste? Everyone. So, Sandy. And then Sandy, haste, Cindy. And then Sandy, haste, Mindy. Nothing changes. Magus turn. Sandy, defense. Taking a break. But it still doesn't change. Like, it doesn't seem to change anything from Dark Anima. Which I find it weird. Also, the first two attacks could have been a coincidence. Fair enough. It could have been. But let's take a look at the bright side. I have two culprits. Two possible culprits that are actually easy to rule out, I think. This Hyper Mighty G or the double load. Alright, let's just play this one. Fuck it. Although the beginning of it, it's kind of weird, but sure. It's not even a real money. It's like a fake money. Don't worry, it's gonna die anyways. That's a Tetra Haste. What the hell? I'm not even money big. I could dismiss right here. Chat, it's gonna be so cursed if this is a good run. Like, I have the manipulate tools on top of it at the beginning of it. Like, you can't even see the beginning of the run. And again, the manip didn't even work. Can you use usage to print out commands? Maybe? I don't know what's the purpose of usage. I know they put it like at the beginning of some notes. Let's see. Oh yeah. No padding, macro, repeat, counter. Yeah, there's a lot of commands here. Spawn, element status, Magus turn, monster action. Action, equip, summon, party, encounter count, end encounter, end encounter. I wonder if that's important to end the previous encounter. Like maybe it still thinks I'm on the previous one. $65. Please don't kill me. the gear here? No. Nice. Does he have to have the extra turn? I always forgot. Actually can't tell, like, that feels like a Balafor, but I don't know. You're getting no money, sir. It's Akutsuka, it's Akutsuka. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't trust you anymore. That's another thing that I could manage. But I will need to get his compatibility to 0 and in order to keep track of him. I think. And it will be just to avoid San Maros. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that a good run has that stupid beginning. Because it doesn't show the beginning of the run, you know? Like... It's gonna get scrutinized. What the fuck, dude? What do you mean? It's 22. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Sure. Protect on Mindy, please. This can save me from a physical. Specify mix? Okay, that's pretty good to know that. Oh my god, I can't believe how good this is. Won't be using any targeting mixes, so it shouldn't matter. Let's see. So it's just the mix command. Or like a Riku mix. I won't know more than that. Let's see, Riku mix. Riku mix does nothing. Hyper, no. So then after that, let's see if the Magus command changes. It was combined. Okay, still taking a break on the combine. Apparently. I'm not sure if the end encounter was necessary after you kill the guy. Might have been. What the fuck? Mix consumes 5 RNG unless it targets. It must do something. The thing is, there's different kinds of RNG. There's several, like you saw on the guide that didn't go into details. There's like RNG 10, RNG 11, RNG 12, right? It might still have something to do with mix though, but I'm just saying. Please Mindy. Oh my god, what is this? This is so good. Like, it sucks to lose, you know, the max HP, but still is like the best outcome out of the bad outcomes. My god. Have you tried Rico Overdrive? No. I'll try it. It says no action, name Overdrive. Character action spy, I see. Chat, I think this is my best pace ever. I don't think I've ever had this amount of damage on cycle 5. And I cannot get over the fact that the beginning of it is a little bit ruined. And that's bugging me out so much. But whatever, who cares? I mean, listen. It doesn't matter how legit I get this. Only like 10 people in the world are going to care anyway. I shouldn't care too much. Okay, Waka should die here, I think. That might kill Riku. Yeah, 3 in a row actually kill Riku. Is that 4 in a row? What the fuck? Oh my god. 75. That's a 75. Like, I think I've summoned every single cycle so far. But of course, my main DPS has been dead a while, and no haste for a while as well. Okay, 75. Yeah, let's get to that quickly. I get to that? It might be 4 attacks. Or 3. I think it's 3. Got a little bit confused there. A little dangerous. Come on, come on. Kiwaga, Kiwaga. I think I'm alive. Okay. Yeah, I was getting too good, right? Too good to be true. Here's where I do a trio and she kills me after it. No, Waga's dead. That's great because I don't want to do a trio. I hate them. Always die after doing a trio. Kiwaka twice. I said 1 mega in between, or 2 megas. Wrong. Can't summon here. Okay, I believe that's a guarantee to survive. Should be. Yeah. I might have been Riku. Yeah. That's alright. Oblivion storage. That might have been my... Was that my first cycle without a sister summon? Or was it the second? I don't remember. Well, I did a ballot for... Might have been the second. No, wait, no. The ballot for was after a dismiss. On like 75, yeah. Nautilus. Okay, it's kind of late, but I can do it. Let's do it. Okay. Well, that's a sub 5. For a total of 8th in my career. Eight out of almost 1,200. One in 150? Yeah, something like that, I guess. What's the probability of this run so far? Good. Not good. All right. So there I saved Riku, technically. Come on. No. It's kind of late. I can summon and do like one attack. Like literally. And like dismiss immediately. And even that, it's dangerous because I don't remember the CVT of the sisters. We don't know, so because it gets like smaller and smaller. So 5 million, I have 8 runs total, but sub 4 I have 2, and sub 3 I have 1. Alright, it's time to sack someone. And I don't trust Jajimbo anymore. I just don't trust him. No idea, because again, we have even exactly 0 data for sub 2 million and sub 1 million. Adamance also has never gotten a run before 3 million. So I can't really tell how many more that would take, you know. And sub 1 million still is not a clear. It's just you have less than 1 million to clear it. So I can't tell yet. And that's the other thing, like I've said this before. Hang on. Oh my god. Insane. Alright, hang on, I need to focus. Focus P. You have a lot of Aeons to throw? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Even if I don't sack Jimbo, I'm fine on the shield department. For now. Should be 9. Please, please, please. What the fuck? I feel like I want to farm for a... I really want to farm for a Graga, but... Yep, that saves Mindy from a Mega. She's now out of Mega range. I low-key wanna do it again, but... No, we gotta rack up damage. So Mindy will be dead otherwise on this turn. That saved her. Problem is what's gonna happen now. Yeah, it's like 10 go-go's. It's not gonna happen. But I can take her out of physical range. I guess. Yeah, I can do that. She really doesn't want to do the protection. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so now she's out of 2 physicals. Better than a Mega. Oh boy. mental. This is my third sub 4 million ever. Alright chat, so here's the stats. The maximum amount of cycles we've seen. We're on cycle number 10, by the way, right now. That's my counter here on close to Dark Anima phase right here. The maximal amount of cycles we've ever seen is 24. Which is more or less when you start running out of Phoenix Dawns. It's still not out of Aeons if you don't sack them a whole lot. Very likely to run out of Phoenix Dawns first. So this means we're, you know, still not halfway there, and we've done more than half with the HP. Now the problem is we lost 1 haste, and we are 1 mega away from being no haste as well. So, you know, it can go south anytime, obviously. I could allegedly play a little bit safer on the sister side. Like avoiding more Dark Anima turns, but you could also get like 4 cycles in a row without summoning, you know? So you never know when you need that damage. Dang's run was actually like that at some point. He got a lot of cycles that was pretty ass after his incredible beginning. I can't summon here. I'll die. And if she wants, she can kill me here as well. Okay. Come on. Riku only. Oh no, don't do it. Oh, okay. So you see, just like that, you know, a cycle can go very quickly. But obviously surviving it, it's great, you know. This is also kind of optimal. You know, I have 2 characters that can be unit. I have 2 options. I have to gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Insane. No way, that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to play Dix. It's fine. Okay, I need 2, I guess. 1 tick will do it. Yeah, 1 tick will do it. But remember, gonna put a fucking post-it. Please don't kill me. What, chat? There goes my time. And it's not over, but it's kind of rough now. Also, sisters are lying, which is pretty bad. I gotta get a misalignment somewhere. Hopefully a Pasado, I guess. Okay. Square 0. Oh, you have a... That might be a Pasado. Do you have Pasado storage? Yes, it is. Oh boy. Well, I want to survive here. It's just how it is. Five for what? Okay. That's what I needed to know. Keep pulling him, please. Fuck you. I don't want to do a trio. What do you make me do a trio? We're doing the trio, obviously. Fuck. Why is the same? One tick. On yourself, please. Please. No. No. I can't do anything. If I fight, she might die, and then it's a 0%. Whereas if I dismiss, it's a 0 point something, you know. Scary. You know only. S. This might be the end. I can do a trio here. Yeah, might as well just do that. My attack reels, not trio. With trio. 3.5. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm born. Live to fight another day. Yep. Another cycle. Recoup. $75 most likely. Come on, Cindy. It's crazy. Even physicals kill me here. No. That was a high roll. She could have survived, technically. A lower roll. Yes! No. Uh, 75. This next turn is Mindy. This is scary. This is actually hard right here. Unless this is a haste right here. This is kind of hard. So I'm at 75. If I do one attack and one anima turn, I'm gonna be on 80. And turns are lying. So I have to dismiss now. I could do an attack. So it will be on 70. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Not Rasia. Let's do it. Every damage is good. And now survive. Good. Give me another one. Yes. she still has trio. But Waka doesn't. For sure he doesn't. I don't know who that is. Riku, maybe? No. Okay, that's even better. Only 10 more cycles, chat. We need to get the run back. That means I need to get a haze somewhere. I don't know if I can survive a full cycle though. With the state of the sisters. Hard the turns if I need to call it. I guess it will be a 65. Or a 55 even, if I want a Yuna, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Cindy, I need you to love yourself as much as possible. Come on. It is the time for self-love. It's time. Please. No. Oh, this is so sad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and with Hyper Mighty G you don't build that much overdrive because of the shell. Please don't kill me with like a Riku with no overdrive. God Christ. Another summon. Ah. Three for Waka. Six. It's a 20. It is a 20? Is it? Is it a 20? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's a 20. The turns Waka Riku. One turn, Riku only. Here it is, chat. Moment of truth. It's over. It's over. Well, that's pretty good. I got pretty close to another sub 3. And this was actually at some point, this was a better pace than my other PB. And this was a clear pace, basically. Like right up to the sisters dying, it was a clear pace. Absolutely. Wow. That's crazy. He has strong potential, yeah. Totally. Just the Mega Graviton is so broken. I had like the Clutch Kuraga as well. There was 3 separated individual hastes in this run, I think, as well. There were a ton of megas on the party as well. Yeah, a crazy amount. Like I got so many like Hyper Mighty Gene to summon combos. Those are way more uncommon than this run made it look like. I got a ton of those here. And that's mostly thanks to the megas on the party. Huh. Well, and not money, by the way. I promise. I still don't know how to money properly. Even though the beginning of this run looks a little weird. Okay, so I'm gonna take another look at that. Maybe just before I go. Come on, turn it off. There you go. You kneecap your money right at the start. Just before I go. Riku mix. Seed finder. It's correct. Oh, and you said end encounter. I mean, if I kill it. If I don't kill it, then I don't know. Okay, we might need to end it. I'm still not entirely sure if mix is the right thing to put in. Yeah, me too. Okay, this one I didn't find it immediately. Like the other one was found like instantly. This one, not at all. So I'm really starting to think that I'm like getting lucky and finding seeds that are, I don't know, maybe used on HD. I'm not sure. There's also, so there is there's a folder called Tracker Seeds, and those are .dat. So there's one. How many lines? How do I see how many lines this has? Oh, wait. I got a seed. Never mind. I didn't time that, but I can look at the stream and see how much that took. Because that was actually not bad. You're just impatient. I mean, yes. The thing is, during offline shenanigans, I also leave this thing waiting for 10 minutes, you know? But then the ones that work were like less than a minute, so yeah, mid-maxing, I guess. Alright, so let's just put this on. Hopefully not press anything. So this is my seed finder. So I take this seed and we input it here. And now this is my seed, right? So there you go. Actions. So here's where I'm at. And there was one attack from the monster somewhere. I don't think that the order matters. So let's just put like M2 attack. And it was an Auron, it was a miss. Yeah, probably. Let's do another one. Waka. Let's see if he attacks Waka. Yeah, look at that. He attacked Waka. And now I'm gonna attack with Tidus. And I'm gonna deal exactly 131 HP. Mental. Alright, cool. Very good. So this is true. Now here. So for later, have encounter Dark Anima. On this macro, I change my equipment. I change the Aeons. Change the party once. And here's where I have the mix. Now, when I input the mix, it says does nothing. That's about it. Now, let me take a look at one of the documents. So there is a document. One of the notes, any percent actions. So kind of in the middle, there's a Riku overdrive somewhere. So Riku Ultra Potion. I think that's an overdrive, isn't it? Extractor. Oh, that's the tutorial. Okay. Riku Grenade Monsters. Riku Lightning Bolt. Lightning Marble. Lightning Marble. Riku Phoenix Dawn Yuna. Riku Miracle Drink Tidus. Huh. Ooh, look at that. Now, does it change anything? Like, let's see here. So I have Magus turn. Do. It's taking a break. If I command this, it's still taking a break. But it could be a coincidence. Help. Kamisare. It's still a Kamisare. So you see, so when I command something, that doesn't happen, right? So here I'm doing a Hyper Mighty G, I think. But it doesn't change what the sisters do later on. Like Cindy keeps doing the same. And then if I input like Dark Anima attack, let's say, So it says it's attacking Cindy. And if I command this, Dark Anima still attacks Cindy. They have independent RNG. So that's what I think. I think they're independent. So as far as I understand, it's almost like every character has its own like string of RNGs, and that's why I thought I could just manip all the attacks from Dark Anima, you know. But the problem is I tried to do that on the last run and it didn't work, right? And so I thought, okay, who is the culprit? Is it Hyper Mighty G? Apparently not, because it doesn't change anything here. But we had another culprit, right? There's one more culprit, which is the double load. So let's kill this. Stupid dog. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. We're gonna put an encounter. Okay. Yeah, and this is another thing. So when Grey Fox told me a strat to do this manip, they told me like the example they put on the Discord was like Auron, Kimari, Lulu, and I now I'm wondering, was it so I don't have to change the equipment of my party for Dark Anima? You know? Interesting theory, yeah, right? Interesting. Why those three indeed? Yeah, and it even gave me like attack Auron, attack Kimari, and fire with Lulu. But the problem with that one is that what I didn't like about that is Auron has 5 agility and Lulu also has 5 agility, which means every time you get into the fight, depending on how it starts and with either with or without first strike, you don't really know which order you're gonna get them. And so you have to tweak the setup every time a little bit, because you don't know exactly if Lulu or Auron will go first. You have been given a warning, maybe. Well, this is one of the amazing things of this fight. Very easy to get to, at least. Did any encounter change the RNG? Good question. Did she attack Cindy? Because Kamisare hasn't changed. Do is still taking a break. Let's see, let's comment it. No. No, everything's the same. Alright, let's get this out of... Okay. So let's see how much we can control. So it says preventive strike. Ooh, look at that. So that the tracker says preventive as well. Okay, so Hyper Mighty G, I have it on the tracker. Change of power before the Hyper Mighty G, and now summon Magus. So, Magus turn Cindy, I have Do As You Will. It's a taking a break. And I have Help Each Other available as well. And Help Each Other is a... what is it? It's a Kamisare. Okay, so I'm gonna help each other, and she's gonna do a Kamisare. And she's gonna do 72,742. No! Why? What happened? She didn't do it. Something is wrong already, you know? But I got a preventive. Maybe summon Magus? I mean, just like I said before, since this isn't useful for the entire speedrun community, there might be like zero deprivation on all these commands, you know? Like I might be the first one. Or the second, because I think Carifian might have looked a little bit into this as well. Yeah, like zero playtesting basically. Could be. Let's take a look at anima attacks at least. Although again, maybe the anima attacks are meant to be on the party and not on the sisters. So I guess I'm not entirely sure, but let's do this. Let's get an anima attack. Just play this. Let's get another triple haste. Of course. Yeah, so the first target should be... it should be Cindy. And if it is a normal attack, it's gonna be a 3491 damage. Let's see. Okay, it's a pain, but is it Cindy? It is Cindy. Now, 33% of a coincidence, of course. Let's see the next one. Next one is Sandy. Next one is Sandy, and if it is a physical, it's 3348 damage. No, not Sandy, not that damage. So, my guess of a culprit here is the Summon Magus command. Like, I don't know, maybe when I change the party to the Magus Sisters, something breaks. Now, we observed 2 animal attacks. I'm gonna input a third one, and I'm gonna dismiss and see what we get. Is there a dismiss command? Or do I have to... No. I just changed the party back, I assume. So if I dismiss, my targets should be... Let's just get a bunch of them. In case I don't get a whole lot of turns. Yeah, so my next 3 targets are Riku, Juna, Waka, but all of them die. That's the problem, so I have a macro to revive them. What was it? Macro... out of Phoenix, I think? Something like that. Yeah, macro out of Phoenix. Do that every turn. Just copy this a little bit. Okay. So, chat. The order of attacks during the party should be Riku, Juna, Waka, Riku, Juna, Riku. Let's take a look. Okay, Riku. Okay, we don't know, but we passed that. Next one, Juna. That is Juna. Could be a coincidence. Next one, Waka. It's Riku. Fuck. It was a coincidence. Oh well. I don't know what it is. I don't know enough about this. But hey, we tried. That's also another thing. Like this feature, it's also not, I think, not used by speedrunners a whole lot. Because one of the features is the Mouse Sister. That was like just made last year. And the other feature is like the actions, like the objectives of the monsters. I think runners just don't look at that, ever. It's like you just react, because it will take way too much to keep track of everything, you know, during a run. You'll lose time. And you'll probably get lost anyway, but I'm not sure. Whereas keeping track of equipment and things like that, it's like... I don't want to say easier, but it's like bigger, you know, like... You need to keep track, I think, of deaths. And I don't know what else. That's the other thing, like, when I put on the tracker, you know, anima attack, and the tracker tells me, anima attack this person dies. I don't know if I have to tell the tracker also, hey, this person died, or if the tracker does that automatically. No idea. Now, I think that shouldn't affect me, because dying affects for equipment. But as far as I know, it shouldn't affect on turns. Like on objective. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. You figure it out eventually? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have imposter syndrome, you know? I still feel like a tourist. In the Discord. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. I'll see ya probably on Sunday. We'll see how much carried away I'll get with this. Like, ideally, it would be amazing to do an Advanced Wars on Sunday. But you know I have this trouble with doing two things at the same time. So we'll see. We'll see, but maybe. Let me see if anyone's streaming. Oh, Kamira's streaming. Alright. I'm gonna raid Kamira. Kamira is one of the best Spelunky players out there. And also super chill streamer. So have a good one. Bye bye.